Hello. Hello. Welcome, Coach Mac. Intergalactic Planetary. There's an intergalactic planetary, intergalactic planetary. Welcome to the Mystic Village experience. Still holding it down to the ground, all around. I hope everybody's had a beautiful day. Tuesday. Lots of healing and transformation. I've been focusing on more mentorship, which has been beautiful. Beautiful. We go bring that down a little bit. And more transformation in the community is the goal. Transformation. Welcome, Enrique. Valencia. Is that from Colombia? There we go. Paste. Remove. Welcome, Brandon. Sister Jane here. Welcome, Sister Jane, the youngest mystic in the village. A lot of people looking for healing when they come here. Recently has been more people having faith that a miracle exists, because it does. Do you believe a miracle exists for you? Or not? Always believe in a miracle. I mean, I personally do. You know, I mean, you don't have to, but it's a good thing for you. Yeah. stop believing. Welcome, Sean. We wrote a song this morning. I think that we should sing it a little bit more. Exercise our faith. You know, exercise our faith a little bit here. Sometimes you gotta exercise your faith. How do you know your faith is real if it never gets tested? How do you know if your faith is genuine if it never gets tested? You don't. Said, I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. So love yourself. Love your damn self. So love yourself. Love your damn self. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When we breathe, we believe we are home. Here we go. I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. I am home. So love yourself. Love your damn self. Love yourself. Love your damn self. Thank you, Patrick. Welcome, Karen, Mira. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When we breathe, we believe we are home. Can you breathe and believe that you're home? 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. Breathe and believe. How about? I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. So love your damn self. Love yourself. So love yourself. Love your damn self. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when you breathe, you believe you are home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe that I am home. I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not too bad today. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. So love yourself. Love your damn self. So love yourself. Love your damn self. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When you breathe and believe, you are home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. Na, 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 na. I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. So love yourself. So love your damn self. So love yourself. Love your damn self. I said, ooh, 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 when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. We wrote that this morning with the community. Beautiful, I mean, it's all you need. Of course, all the love, write the songs. Well, thank you, brothers. Streets. I'm still working on the polishing, right? That's the rough cut. So it just feel together, yeah. We're at the rough draft version. You know what I mean? We got the last song we wrote together. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Hold up, we got a glitch. We got a glitch. We got a glitch here. That's a to-do. Okay, let me copy that first in case I lose that version. You never know. You know how it is. Safety first. Protect the lyrics. Protect the lyrics, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the galaxy. Appreciate it. Payback. It's okay. Let the mandala keep spinning, right? Grateful for the constant support from the community, and the journey continues. Okay, source energy song needs to remain. Okay, we got there. Source energy song. We're gonna keep that. Don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna remove. Add music. Thank you, Nikki. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for 7,000 likes. Tuesday. How's the energy on planet Earth today? Create new, we're gonna call it Breathe and Believe is the new song, okay? When we breathe, we believe we are home. Breathe and believe. I don't even know how much more Mystic Village we can get other than the Guardian song. Breathe and believe. Damn. Other than we are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above, 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. We are home. And this one, transform, fit to screen, okay. Excuse the little cultivation here. Beautiful, that's permanent. Boom. And I'm wearing white, so it's kind of harder to see. Here, just more. There we go. Welcome, Christy. Welcome, everybody. So there's like 3 styles that we do we do the falsetto, also known as the angelic style. Then we do the more lo-fi style. And then we do the shamanic style. Hey, welcoming brother. 718, what's up? Right, which my friends, we have a snake in. Oh. Shout out to the snake. We got Susan, Michael, Leah. If you didn't know about the new song, Breathe and Believe. Then we got that. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Oh, here's the lyrics. Forgot we just fixed it. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Right here. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Say Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. But if we want to get a ukulele, right, we were doing that more ukulele. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme. Welcome, Adam, you're crazy. We got Phil. We got Diane, Dancing, Aurora, Angela. Unless you want to meet, then we can, the other style, we call it the is, Big Brother is style. We go, ooh, we are one family, one love. Rid the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. We awaken the light of the hive energy activating inside. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme That banjo vibe, right? That twang. That southern twang. Let's try the harp instead here. Let's try the new song here. I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not so bad today, 'cause when I breathe I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe I believe I am home. So love yourself. Love your damn self. I said, ooh, 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 ooh. I said, ooh, 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 ooh. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, believe we are home. I'm drinking some matcha today. Hope you enjoy the new music. You already know. That's called Breathe and Believe, the newest Mystic Village song. Love it. I can tell when I sing that, there's so much healing behind it. It's simple, straight to the point, transformative. You can just feel people like, and you can sing it in like infinite ways, you know? It's easily like transferable, you can say. This beautiful song is helping me release the pent-up emotions from this morning. I feel like I'm about to cry. A lot of people cried this morning when we were writing it, you know. Welcome, Whitney. It's like that song. It's like every song that I know is gonna do a lot of good work. Like, we are the guardians of planet Earth. protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditating, spreading love. We are the gardens of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. Right, and the one, another one is, that's one of the Mystic Village song. Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your fears and heal your tears, and be the light, and be the truth, and be the truth, and be your truth, be your truth, be your truth. I said, Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme. Are there any beetles that attack? I mean, depends if you're in the wrong time, the wrong place. A June bug running up at you, some people may call a beetle attack. Man, you're walking in the area. You know what I mean? Like, they've been around the light. You walk towards, they were there before you. You didn't pay attention. But nothing crazy. I didn't. Yeah. There's no cicadas, four types of cicadas mating and swarming, nothing like that. Not that I know of, at least. Yeah. Beetle attack. That sounds more like karma than H-Town, you know. I'll admit it if it's H-Town. But that sounds like karma, that's not H-Town. You've never seen cicadas form a Metatron formation yet? Not yet. I'm down though. Yeah, your energy attracted those beetles. Don't even blame Houston, Like if you're in the wrong part of the neighborhood staring at some people for too long, you just gotta learn. Watch out where you stare for too long. Are you the ops? Luckily, it's just a few area, You don't go shopping around those area too much unless it's Greens Point. And if you go to Greens Point, you know where you're going. Nobody like, I'm gonna go to Greens Point. Anyways, they also, the nickname they call Gunpoint. Welcome, Emmanuel. I'm hanging in there. This PT has been really rough lately. Body is hurting. I'm pushing through, trying to get back to work, hopefully. Stay around the positive energy. Do your best to take care of your body. Diane says, yeah, Diane went to the hospital last night, right? You said you have a minor seizure or something? Can you do some notes to help support the solar plexus? Sure. Yeah, I can change the background audio. No, it's great. It's matcha. It's just very watery matcha. E for 32 hertz. We can make a new background for you. I think the color freaks me out a bit. Even a cat acting up outside. My sister dropped off our cat. She took our cat. And she went to Japan for 2 weeks, dropped the cat off. 2 weeks. And then I'm not used to it. My cat does not let... My cat is an indoor-outdoor cat. But when my sister took my cat, the cat became an indoor cat. So now the cat's like, I feel stuck. You know what I mean? We more wild. My sister, she more professional style. Indoor only. All right. Okay, we're gonna make a new microcosm sound. Okay. This is 440 hertz. We're gonna tune it down to 432 hertz manually. You see, it's a little lower. Now with this sound, we're gonna input it into this device, and now enjoy. Ta-da! From scratch, we made some celestial vibe, not too aggressive. And I still have the background sound in the more lo-fi. It's an E major. C sharp minor I don't have, so literally But what kind of healing? Looks like we need a lot of physical healing tonight, actually. Physical. Gotta turn up the vibration. Maybe do some more oming today than usual. I have 3 or 4. I think 3. I gave one to Brother Huma in the key of the solar plexus. Sorry, and we got Thai people coming in here every day now. Good. To heal your body, this is enough. The flute is extra. Honestly, the vibration from the singing bowl soothes you a lot more. And then we can overlay some flute. You can om to heal yourself, but you have to om from your The biggest factor in healing your physical body is consistency towards positivity and getting this to get out of the way. Every time you have more faith than fear, but of course make sure you consult your doctor too so you have support. And if you don't have that type of support, shoot, that's why we out here. Do you have music to calm a big discussion in life? Accept the discussion. If the discussion is not calm, you have to be calm and then have the discussion. But if you already have the discussion and you're not calm, just focus on the calm. Oh, you mean decision? Follow your heart. It's hard for you to listen to your heart when you don't trust yourself. Every decision in life teaches you something, so there's no really wrong path. Every wrong path you take leads you to the right path. But with wisdom, you open doors that are love-based instead of fear-based. Instead of thinking from lack, doubt, fear, and worry, you think from love. Thank you for your blessing, Jason. But for you to make decisions from your heart, sometimes you have to just keep going the wrong way. That's how I got here, failing a lot. That's why I seem a little crazy, because when you start understanding how life works, you really don't understand. And that's the best thing ever. Nobody really knows. We just all do the best with what we know. And when we learn from each other, life becomes more beautiful. What they say?
I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today, 'cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. So love yourself, love your damn self. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home.
It takes time for the body to heal itself. Many people don't believe that vibrational music can heal their body, but they only try once or twice. But trying vibrational music with doubt doesn't work. But when you try with an open heart, you may find results. And the people that receive miracle healing, they go, I'm going to take the leap of faith and completely believe. And then having a community that practices the same thing, And then they go, oh, I heal from leukemia, or oh, my tumor shrunk. Most people, when they hear this kind of words, it's unheard of. It's like impossible. How can you just heal from love and music? The master says it's like showing people, telling people who live in the desert about the ocean. Like, hell no, there's no way. It's just all water. What can you do? All they know is what the doctor says. They just forgot God. Because sometimes the doctor says there's no cure. But the universe never give up on you. How about overcoming the addict's mindset? I am knowledgeable upon the fact that the breath and mindfulness are the answer, yet I falter in continuity in these practices. I must repeat this statement. It really resonates with me. Maybe it will stick more than words I've repeated to myself. You know, sometimes we want to breathe, we want to heal so bad. I read healing books. I talk to people about healing. But the one key ingredient they miss is faith and love. They just read the cookbook, but to do the cooking, you have to go beyond the instruction. Let go and trust. Let go and trust. Some grit says less words, more sound. Words are also sound. I know. Somebody, yeah, I know it's rude, but some people, that's okay, that's the best that they do. I mean, imagine this. I'm used to people treating me like that. It's kind of normal. It's just, if God doesn't tell me to make more, like for example, if I don't resonate with that comment, I just don't follow it. But sometimes I do. That's why I don't knock on it. It's just right now, we're not in that flow. And the reason people heal is because of the wisdom, and then the music comes in. Just the music alone is not enough to heal. It's the wisdom and music. But when they don't sit here on a daily basis, they don't know. So I can't, I'm okay with it. It's just, they don't know it. People don't know what it takes. So that's why I'm willing to explain. When you breathe and believe, that's what the music has, the knowledge, right?
I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and low. I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. That's why I'm very grateful for people who are willing to show up on a daily basis and do sound healing and support people. So you understand it's the nature of summertime. More fire, lots of people out of school. They gotta entertain their children. Or some people out of work, but they need money. So when the seasons shift, people shift. People don't do very well with change because we're attached to comfort. That's why I make sure when I'm streaming, there's no routine in here. That's why we experience what we experience. Right? I don't just show up every stream and do the same thing over and over. That's called being a Zen pet rock. Somebody told me this Sunday, the Vietnam temple, they're having a retreat, just $30 per person. I'm like, I have a great teacher already. I don't need to go. And also, when we go to the master retreat, it's $0. It's like when you go to the Buddha and hang out with the Buddha. I never heard about the Buddha charging the people money for Dharma, or Jesus charging people for healing. Thank you for your blessing. And that triggered them. And he was interested in meeting the master. Like,
if you would like to meet the master, I told him, you have to go visit him at 10 p.m., wait for 5 hours, wait for 7 hours, and then meet him at 5 a.m. in the morning. Like, oh, why would I do that? He says, I don't have time to go wait at 10 p.m. at night to go talk to the master. Like, why would I do that? Because it humbles you to wait for 7 hours to talk to a holy master. Because if you don't truly want to meet a great teacher, you're not going to make the effort to wait in line for 7 hours just to see a spiritual teacher who's genuine. You're just going to keep going to $30 retreats. He really didn't like that answer. But I didn't say the $30 retreat part, okay? The $30 retreat part I didn't say, okay? I just said, because if you wait in line long time, it humbles you. And when you meet the master, your ego is a lot less because you're more tired, allowing him to help you better, and it's free. There's no payment. The master serves for free. And when he does retreat, it's free. And if we never throttle, if we never have this system, imagine how many people would just be waiting to talk to him 24/7. You'll just be drained as hell. Nobody wants to make sacrifice. They just want a quickie answer, like a drive-through fast food, get french fries. And when their life don't succeed because they didn't do the work, they just blame the master because they wanted to come get the wisdom like french fries. That's why I stopped doing card readings. A lot of people, they just want to get amazing reading and do nothing with it. And oftentimes people come and ask me, how do I get JG to like me again? Does Maria still have feelings for me? I'm like, love your damn self, love your damn self. That's where love your damn self came from. Whenever I was helping people more intimately, like one-on-one, all they came for was love reading. I'm like, hey, y'all not gonna ask about anything else other than romantic relationship? Before, for like a whole year, I just gave whatever. And some people, they didn't do the work that was mentored to them yet. They come get a reading every day. Every day some people got a reading from me because I didn't have boundaries, because I'm a baby spiritual teacher online at that time. Free reading. Oh, I did readings for 4 to 5 hours a day at one point on Twitch. For like months, okay? Months and months. That's why the reading ability is, I still gain some gift how to read your energy through the screen. Because when you help people for years, you have to learn how to read the energy. Yes, Master Coaching, yeah. Welcome, Kayla. You know me. I know, it's surprising that some dude out here from the temple speaking the Dharma. Welcome to the Mystic Village. I'm just some dude, you know. Tons of free for years. And the thing is, it haunted people how accurate the reading was. And then years later, the people would come to, your readings actually came true. I'm like, I wasn't reading you. The Buddha, the universe did. And so whenever I was giving accurate reading that was scary, people came and said I was practicing black magic. Right, because the state of using a deeper intuition, you don't look normal. There's something, because your consciousness is thinner. So your eyes, right, it's a bit more sleepy. I still use these techniques during sound healing, but instead of pick a card up, I play the flute and read your energy. That's why you'll see me sit there like this, just waiting. I just turn my antenna on. Wing. The universe said, please love your damn self. Thank you, Nikki. I have fear in the need to become the Zen pet rock. I have fear in the need to become the Zen pet rock, that I must find the best routine to maintain in recovery. My intention today and tomorrow is only to return here tomorrow. Carlene, I live stream every day. In here, we keep a track on your sobriety if you want that. The amount of people here who's sober, happy, lots of miracle healings. And because this community, it just constantly together, right? In the convenience of your home. You're like, oh, my homies are on, and you're at home. Maybe you're at work and your energy low. Oh, my homies are on. You know what I mean? Your energy, your panic attack or whatever, my homies are on. Oh, I cannot. Thank you for all the blessings, by the way. Now I get it. This doesn't seem like a online spiritual community. I used to think there's limitations to online. It might actually be better than in person. Why? Because you could be here every day. You don't have to go anywhere, but you just have to take the effort to turn your phone on and listen to some positive thing. Like if your energy is bad, try not to watch too much news, Try not to pick up when your gossip friends call. Did you hear about that? Oh my gosh. You wanna go out tonight though? To the bar? Jaeger bombs, Jaeger. Like, oh. No, I'm busy meditating with the Mystic Village tonight. Goodbye. Who? I don't believe in time-space constraint. What does that mean? Time-space constraint. Okay, I need a translator. Carlene says, I don't believe in time-space constraint. Someone invited Rio to the bar tonight. They look at you like, he looks like our type. That you're our energy. When people look at me, well, it depends where. What's a bar? Mystic village with Brother Tenet and friends, and a sass dragon. When I hear somebody who doesn't believe in space and time constraint, you know the human reality has a beginning and end, right? I'm trying to say I don't believe I have to be physically next to people in this wonderful community to benefit from you. Thank you for your clarification. My hubby came home moody again. I just breathe my way out of his way. I saw some beautiful comments. We're gonna get to the music part soon, okay? Before we do the music, we have to release thing into the air first. Some people don't understand there's a process, okay? We don't just randomly do stuff. Okay, sometimes we do, excuse me. With healing vibe. I've been following the Mystic Village and Guru Tenet since last year, and I've been on here on and off. The universe has been telling me to get back on here. Still here. What would you like to release today? Where can I find the sound that's playing in the background? Right here in the Mystic Village. I'm about to make a new version right now. We're gonna move to the throat chakra. Let's go to G major instead. This is the solar plexus. we feeling, everybody? Really good, says Linda. I felt the different instruments on different chakra points. Because you are meditating. Thank you. Happy Arthur. Asali says, I'm new here, incredibly talented. Love is so creative and expressive. Because there's work that needs to be done in the community. We can use sound healing as an escape. Not here. We're here to sound heal, not sound escapism. The way people treat plant medicine, escapism too. We respect the sound by not overusing, by paying attention to what sound does. And being patient with the process. To not do routine healing, even though it may pay the bill for some people. We have to keep the standards high, or else it becomes generic thing called business as usual. Follow the heart. Shout out to Cato, who's been alcohol-free for 2 years, 5 months, and tobacco-free for 5 years, and 6 months. Welcome, Lakita. The goal was to uplift enough we don't want to use meditation to just escape. You can. Peaceful and happy. Welcome, Silverback. Again, thank you for the super chat from The Truth Shall Set You Free. Thank you for your donation. The Vegan Yogi, thank you so much. I feel better than what I did this morning. I couldn't feel what I did I couldn't feel the love and healing in my heart, spirit, and body. I know that when you're in here, I keep it real, like 100 with y'all. And keeping it real means sometimes casually pissing some people off, but I can't turn it off, okay? That's why people, I can't lie, I just cannot lie to y'all just to keep y'all here to be fans. I would rather have you, I would rather stand with the truth that piss you off than to lie to you to keep you here because you donate. Hell no. That's why I just keep it real, because I need it. I need to know that what I'm doing here has meaning. And the truth gives it meaning, right? Purpose and calling. It's not always easy. Because a lot of people have, right, everybody here has principles and values already. And so when you come in here, you get your principles and values tested, because sometimes the principles and values that you carry don't serve your highest good. And I challenge them on a daily basis by asking questions. Luckily, you don't have to pay anything. You just show up and be sincere and respectful. And I keep, I tell people, I disappoint people on a daily basis, because I'm just here to be me and do what my heart tells me. Some people really want me to talk more. Some want me to talk less. If my heart says to do it, then I'll do it, That's what's keeping it real. Authenticity. Which leads to miracles and transformation in the community, because you begin to feel real love, genuine healing, rather than following spiritual philosophy with no result. You just read the cookbook, but you don't do the cooking. And then when you do the cooking, it's salty. Ain't nobody want to eat it. You don't even want to eat it. You just learn how to cook. But your dish, bland. Instead of learning how to cook better, you just go, man, I'm a bad cook. You just started. Right? Your pad thai, I get it, it's not the easiest dish to make, okay? Right. That's why people's standards so low. Just go to Panda Express. Authentic. But for some people, that's all they know, Timmy Chan and Panda Express. But when you try quality, you're like, damn, I can't even go back to Panda Express no more. When you experience genuine community and genuine love, you're like, man, I can't even go back to paying for sound healing no more. Because when you feel genuine community, you're like, I'm paying for this? I'm online, I get a lot better. So your brain goes, what else is possible? I thought free stuff would be low quality, but free stuff around here too good. Even my quality of friends have changed being here. I don't tolerate less anymore. Beautiful. You deserve the best, but sometimes you are attached to the worst. And those people you may call your best friend. If you think it's a joke, I guess I guess there's a lot of people here for no reason. It's such a big joke that people are here. I guess it's just called a good joke. I'm stuck in my brain tonight. From NY. I accept this is due to anxiety for court tomorrow. I hope to show up there for my... Sounds about right. If you have to go to court, and if it's not a good reason, it's natural that you would have anxiety. But worrying doesn't change the outcome. Cause and effect that lead you to court is trying to teach you, if you don't want this life, then we have to pay attention to not cause the reason that lead you to court again and again. When you start to paying attention why you keep getting heartbroken, you stop getting as heartbroken because you stop doing the same thing that led you to choosing partners that break your heart. You start choosing quality rather than quantity. In and out, hit and run, up and down, hanky and panky. You're like, no more of that. No more hanky-panky. No more I don't want no more hanky-panky relationship. I want like... Our love is like... I'm dancing with the universe. Dancing with the stars. I don't even need to go to the bar. Rio, you wanna go to the bar? You don't? Oh. I thought he was cool. Guess he's not that cool after all. I'd rather be sad and crying than spending energy with people and things that can't reciprocate, says Diana. Some of your best friends drain the hell out of you. Sometimes you just need a new best friend. Yourself. That's so cheesy. It just works. When you're your own best friend, you're always happy because you're the best. I know that sounds sometimes arrogant, but when you learn about wisdom, you're like, if the love doesn't start from within first, it's not authentic. It's called conditional love. Unconditional love can only be found within, because anything outside of you needs somebody to go, Guru Tanet, I love you so much. Love your damn self. Like, oh. He scolded at me, but I think he's right. That wasn't Dory when she first came. Not Dory. I wasn't talking about Dory, okay? Sorry. You know, dancing with the universe made me tear up, says Leah. See, me and the Milky Way, bachata with the cosmos. Hey, whenever I started following my heart, I lost most of my friends. Most of my friends were going to the bar and the club and the rave. Whenever I had my spiritual awakening, I just ghosted my friends who weren't really adding. Because when I woke up, I saw this thing called the Matrix, all this thing that people were doing and they weren't really happy. And I was doing that every day, just constantly going to the karaoke bar, constantly going to the clubs, constantly smoking, drinking Red Bulls and all these things that distracted me from finding meaning in life. I was always trying to keep up with what everyone else is doing. If my friends were dressing nice, wearing Express, I wear the Express. If they wear the Zara, I wear the Zara. If they have nice brown shoes, I wear the nice brown shoes. It was more about fitting in than happiness. And whenever I stopped trying to fit in and started chasing happiness, you find yourself alone oftentimes because happiness needed less things. It was something that I figured out, man, we already have it. But it sounds crazy, right? Everything that you're looking for, you already have. When you tell most people that, you don't know my life, right? Like, think about it. If you went and told, right, your family that, well, you told me I can be, what, you Jesus or something? Who do you think you are? Some guru now? How can you know more than me? You're younger than me. Just because you read some books. Right? People get offended when you start when you start waking up. And you're just like, man, but it makes sense. And you want the best for people, but you don't know how to teach them. You don't know how to share with them. And so people think you joined the cult. You're watching that guy again. What religion you changing to? Are you joining Buddhism? Are you turning Christian on us? What have you been? Are you a hippie now? But what you know, people will judge you. But one thing you know, you're happier in your life, and that's undeniable. When you're happier in your life, you know. And then when you try to share this happiness with people who aren't ready to hear it, they judge you hard. Who do you think you are? Right? I had friends on Facebook, my super acquaintance. Right? Who do you think you are? Right? You don't know nothing. Just random people who I went to school with in middle school because I started posting more wisdom and knowledge. Right? And some people were extremely rude. And you know, when I'm baby spiritual, I don't know how to have boundaries, so I just was super patient with these toxic people who were just looking down on me for my wanting to help humanity and all these things. And I still didn't give up. Even though it's kind of like so, you know, off-putting, you can say. haven't had a partner in 9 years, and I've been through a lot of people. The experiences build you, and you find amazing people just like you. If you know what you want and you're clear about it, the universe always bless you with it. 100%. It's just sometimes you don't really want it that bad. You just kind of want it. But when you genuinely desire something from your heart and not what your ego, it's already coming to you. The reason I'm married is because I know that it's more difficult to do the work with a partner. I learned so much from being married, from having a relationship. You lose more than you gain but the thing you gain is more wisdom, because helping yourself awaken is already difficult. And to be in a partnership or a marriage is even more, because sometimes they don't get where you're coming from, but that makes you have to get better at explaining and articulating where you're coming from with clarity. And sometimes they don't get it, and you just have to surrender that they just don't get it right now. Maybe they will in the future, but you don't force it on them, because love doesn't force. It just shines brighter and brighter and brighter. Deep in your heart, you know if you want relationship or not. Just don't lie to yourself. Some people say they don't want relationship, but deep down, you do. And some people think they need relationship, but you can just be happy alone. You have the free will to choose the life you desire. It's just, right, live your life. Be genuinely happy. It's an art to help someone else to understand where you're coming from. I think that's called communication, which is if a relationship has bad communication, it's most likely to fail. Every wedding. All the married couples to the dance floor. Here comes all the old people. Come on, Papa. Right, here come Papa. They've been married for 50 years. At the end, there's just two people left on the dance floor, Papa and Grandma here, or whatever. Right? Can you give advice to the bride and groom tonight? The guy will always say, just say, yes, ma'am. And the lady will say, don't go to sleep, if you're don't go to sleep angry at each other, and communication. 100. That's like, I used to be a wedding videographer. Happy life, or happy wife, happy life. I understand. What's up with Kato? He said, I'm in a negative place. I need your help. Happy spouse, happy house. That's a new one. Alexis says, good evening. Great to see you, Tanette. I'd rather be alone than in bad company. I'm very comfortable with who I am, and I don't mind. Nothing wrong with being alone at all. Whenever I discovered self-love, I wanted to be single I was single for about 5 years. Happily single, I got me. Now I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Sometimes I don't schedule on Insight Timer. Especially Sundays. Sunday I don't. Now my wife knows I need my alone time. And I know she needs it too, and we communicate it clearly, and we're not awkward about it, like, hey, and then I don't feel like talking to you. And we're fine with it. Sometimes, because when you're talking a lot already, she's talking a lot all day. She's sign language, right? She's a sign language interpreter, right? And I'm on here talking. Sometimes all we want to do is just be quiet on the phone next to each other. We're happy completely. And then when naturally we'll say, how's your day? And I say, how's my day? What's on you? And if she has something on her heart, he'll bring up. That's it. It's simple. You don't need too much to be happy. It's the little thing. I know you are swirling around on different spaces. It's gotta be tough to juggle between all the platforms. I don't think about it. I know that what I'm doing here right now, it's not normal. It's very difficult. But I don't think about how difficult. It just needs to be done because this is right. When the universe shows you a path, you just walk it. If the path leads up a treacherous mountain, you climb it. If the path leads into darkness, turn on the light. If the path leads underwater, I build a boat. You know what I mean? Just swim across. I think a boat is faster than swimming. I'll ride my singing bowl over, see? My Vimana. You get in a Vimana, no? Ancient astronaut theory says you control the Vimana with a singing bowl in your left hand and chant the mantras. Om Mani Padme Hum. That way, please. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. The secret is I have a teleprompter that combines 6 different channels into one little box, and the Insight Timer is here. So I just look here, but that took me before. I used to read like 3 to 4 chat boxes at one time. But then the universe said, look, we're going to give you a break. Thank God. Reading 4 chat boxes, man. It's fine. I can deal with it. That's easy. Give me 6 boxes. Man, that's like playing, right? That's like Tetris, right? I don't mind. I like Tetris. Now it's a lot easier because there's a lot less to read. Everything is just here and Insight Timer's there. Everything else is extra. You know what I mean? Before teleprompter, I had to look here, and then now with teleprompter, I'm just looking at camera the whole time. Excuse me. Thank you for 102,000 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you, yeah. I mean, this is years of live streaming, you know. It didn't just... It's like it started with one mixer, audio mixer, and one microphone. I did not know, like, golly, shoot, you know what I mean? Like, ta-da! 5 years later. Two turntables, and I mean, you can see most of it right here. I show my setup once in a while. Right. Ta-da! So the teleprompter is where I look at everything. Right, my mixer is on the right side here, but it's behind this TikTok screen. This is TikTok, bottom right. Top right is basically my Ableton. OBS is here, and then the chat box is extra on here, and Insight Timer is over here in other chat boxes. Okay, so that's what I'm looking at currently. Okay. So multi-streaming with quality takes time. Right, because you could be multi-streaming and skipping. I cannot like just ignore y'all, you know what I mean? I don't feel like, why am I multi-streaming if I'm not genuinely talking to you? So I'm reading as many comments as I can. TikTok's the hardest to keep up with because it's just sometimes it's just like, damn, you know what I mean? Because sometimes 4 or 5 people are commenting, asking questions. So I'm grateful for all the moderators that support, and grateful for all the people that are supportive of each other, even though I may not be able to intimately tend to everyone. Sometimes I do my best to like just make sure luckily when you like just intuitively I see it real quick, because you can read things pretty quick, and then I try not to miss anything in case some people are having food fight. But lately it's been peaceful. Just in the beginning, there's more food fight, just like people losing patience for each other sometimes. You know, like, here they go again. And your back and legs don't get tired in one position. I've been doing this for so long that I'm used to it, that's why. I'm basically in a meditative state most of the stream. That's why I talk like this. Right. My demeanor, all of it, this is all meditative form. That's why I don't move a lot. So there's a flow state that's quietly happening. It's like, when you play basketball and I just sit here and I get into a flow state and then be a good instrument for love. So yes, my legs currently hurt because I tighten my IT band, but it's getting better every day. And everything in this room, there's like a feng shui. As you can see, there's like a form, right? Everything's leading to this moment, engaging with you. So everything in this room is supporting where I'm sitting. Like every instrument, like every single thing is dialed into. If I need to shift the energy of the stream at any point, I already know what to pick up. I'm aware of what the flutes do to people already. So if somebody comes in with sadness or they need some kind of upliftment, right? Everything's dialed in, the lighting's dialed in, the mic positioning, right? Down to what I'm wearing. But I learned this from the master. I've been listening to you a lot on Spotify. Thank you, brother. You can check out Brother Arrow Eye Spiritual Sound also on TikTok. Sister Christy guides meditation. Zen Zone Monique and Grace also live stream. Welcome. Alyosha Amanda Yogi's back. The reason I've been doing more talking is because lately I let go of drinking coffee because the universe says, hey, it's time for more Shakyamuni style. Shakyamuni is basically the teacher bodhisattva, right? So there's a more teaching phase happening so the music is more about the teaching. But it's an art form that is subtle, that many people may miss, but that's why I can't just do music if there's a flow happening. But when the flow is complete, it just gets dead quiet, and that's when the music, right? So there's a experience, because when the flow ends, it means everyone feels complete in expressing what they have on their heart. And then you feel this and then I'll go, I think we're ready for music. But it doesn't get that way unless we genuinely vibe together exactly and surrender to each other. Because that's called a sangha, right? We trust each other and we illuminate together. And when one candle is not lit, we're like, yo, what's up? And that candle, I'm a little sad. What's up with you? And then as that candle, which is us, right? Our light, whatever is blocking us from lighting, from illuminating, we share each other knowledge and wisdom. And we become a loving presence to somebody who may feel low that day. And as we all illuminate together, that's when the mandala opens. And then people start just saying, thank you, Brother Tanet. And people just start feeling so good. You see, here comes the donation. They're feeling so good, they want to donate. right? Because it's just love. No one told them to. They're just like, man, I feel so good. And some people even feel bad. Man, I really wish I could. I'm like, you don't even have to donate. Just be happy. Don't feel guilty. It's just, we show up, no expectation. It's just whenever people feel something, that's when you help people. People naturally help you back. But you don't expect it, because expectation is called conditions. That's called conditional love. But when you become an excellent servant and you help people, it's a natural process. Is it difficult? Of course. It's easy to just, nah, man, what's going on? This is why it's taking me about 5 years to get to this point as a live streamer, content creator. I took I took a break for 1 month because it just was not working out. Like before I came to TikTok, I was just so discouraged because, it's tiring at that time. But that's part of the journey, right? I was at Amazon delivery. I was selling books. I was driving people to the airport. I was figuring out my future. And the universe says, why don't you try TikTok? But it's noisy there. Fine, I'll try it. So I went to look at how to grow on TikTok, and literally in about a week, I was able to start live streaming because I got 800 followers or whatever. And then it started blowing up. I was just like, whoa. So I'm just grateful for your time, because it's not easy. It's not easy. Again, I was just so it got so bad to where I started playing relaxing games on Twitch. I was playing the game where you wander the desert. Right, I would start playing. I just man, it's not work. I'm the type where I'll try every single thing. Right, I start playing, Plant versus Zombies on here. I start playing people. There was a game where you write letters to strangers about how you feel, and then you write back. It's anonymous writing letters to each other. And then I just took a break because I needed time to reflect. Is this for me? You have to climb your mountain. No one can climb your mountain for you. But we can share about, just keep going, damn it. And so when you lose momentum in your life, that's why community is so beautiful. Right? That's why we have a network of live streamers on here, and yoga teachers and people here who on the same frequency. You sad, that's okay. You'll find happiness soon. When you hang around with happy people, your life becomes happy. And then they go back to their old way. After about 2 weeks, they come back again. Where you been? Sad? You still hang out with the same people? Yes. It's hard to change your life when you keep hanging around the same people, low vibration. And after a while, man, that dude is, man, they're always on. What the hell? Does this dude sleep? Do you love your damn self is what I care about, man. Shoot. I'm more concerned. I'm good. What about you? Are you happy? Are you fulfilled with your life? Do you love yourself? Do you know that if you don't love yourself first, you cannot love anyone else? If you don't have money to give, can you give anyone money? If you don't have love for yourself, how can you give love to anybody else? Some people won't get that message because they're not ready to hear it. But for the people who's ready to hear, like, I never thought about it like that. Welcome to the Mystic Village. We got a new song if you were not here today. In the Mystic Village, breathe and believe. Goes like this. I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today, 'cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. So love yourself, love your damn self. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When I breathe, I believe I am home. When you breathe, you believe you are home. When I breathe, I can feel that I'm home. I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today, 'cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. When I breathe, I can feel I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. Home. So love yourself.
So love yourself, love your damn self. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when you breathe, you believe you are home. 'Cause when we breathe, we believe we are home. I used to be lost in my life, sad and alone. It's not that bad today, 'cause when I breathe I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe I believe I am home. So love yourself, love your damn self. 'Cause when we breathe we believe that we're home. When we breathe, we believe we are home. 'Cause when you breathe, you believe you are home. 'Cause when you breathe, you believe you are home. Used to be lost in my life, used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today. 'Cause when I breathe I believe I am home. So love yourself, love your damn self. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When you breathe, you believe you are home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe that I'm home.
new music. Still working on it in the shamanic version. Or maybe I used to be. Of course, the song before that one, you already know. We are one family, one. And then the OG, we are the gardens of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland, and we have the soaring phoenix.
Can you feel the sound of the drum?
Search for sounds that make you feel home. That's all I do, actually. That's literally all I do with what we do here. Make love, right? Make love. Breathing in, slowly out. In the past, I did not know how to deal with silence. It was awkward. In radio, they call it dead air. Nothing going on but the moment. Thank you, Heather. Shout out to France and Ed from France. We got Jackie. Whenever I experience the moment without thinking for the first time, I had a tear because it was beautiful, just as it is. If people experience the moment and the clarity of the moment, the amount of weight that just drops. No, it's not thinking, it's just beautiful. Being present without saying it, without narrating it, just purely present, you can say. And then you feel so light. Non-attachment. Because before you can be present, a lot of things take you away from the present. Doubt, fear, worries, regret. Maybe you wish you would have been a better boyfriend or girlfriend, husband or wife. You wish you would have been born different. You pray for more money or all the things you wish you in your life that was a shortcoming. And all of these things sometimes is a non-stop. But when you're able to center yourself at the eye of the storm, you feel the tingly, you feel the lightness, you feel the beauty, the joy that's in the moment. And when you feel it, you chase that high, right? It's like somebody who's in deep pain and there's a medicine that make them feel good. But imagine that medicine is so subtle, is that when you first feel joy, it's like, oh my, but joy has always been here. You just weren't here. So it's like, eureka, oh my God. So you can easily get too comfortable that you're unappreciative of the beautiful moment. Because you're too familiar, your practice is routine. That's why the master or my teacher always says, one thing I don't like is routine. When you're routinely doing something, you lack connection with what's in front of you because you're doing the thing that's comfortable. Expand your mind. That's why a lot of healers may feel stagnant because they just do what works, but they don't constantly evolve and grow because their teacher didn't teach them to keep evolving. They just paid for a certification. But some healers look to evolve and grow naturally. And sometimes it becomes more about continuing. You paid for somebody to teach you, now you charge people. So it becomes, that's one way to evolve. Or you just get better at healing people and let the money follow you. Do what you love and the money will follow, says the master. Because if you follow the money, when the money is low, you feel low. When the money is high, you feel high. Right? But when you just follow your heart and you let the money, you attract it, you don't chase it. No matter if the money come or not, you're still generating love. But when you do excellent work, people want to invest in you because you know why? Your work is impactful. When your work is not impactful, you need to charge every time. Can you say brain rot words? For what? Brain rot. To be cute. Because it's funny. honestly, I don't know what it means, brain rot words. I don't use that in my dictionary, that's why. Swearing, like youth slang. We old in here, okay? Oh, you mean like skippity doo? We old in here. Isn't there? No, it's not. Isn't there a saying, meditate for 20 minutes a day, and if you don't have time, you should meditate for an hour? Haven't heard that one. Sometimes when you teach people stuff, you just gotta be straightforward, because people don't spend a lot of time thinking about things. But if things make sense, it's called real talk, then people would spend some time thinking about it more, because it's like, oh shoot, it's real. It's a Zen proverb, yeah. I can see how that would be like a Zen koan or something. Which is why you can definitely be attached to the art of Zen koans that people don't like. It's like it's so, what do you call it? It's like an insider talk. Then love your damn self, sass dragon. Right, that's like a Zen sass dragon. Like what? What's a sass dragon? Right? It's like an insider joke of Zen. Like, you not knowing is you knowing something. Is today your birthday yet? Every day, every day is my birthday. I definitely had a lot of friends who were into Zen. Right, Zen. And we would, people, you can be attached to philosophy. Right, philosophy. A lot of people will be on that philosophy life, And then when you don't listen to their philosophy, they try to passive-aggressively slowly convert you, whether it's religious or Zen views, which is like kind of rude actually. I'm just here to chill, but you're here to like slowly invade my consciousness with your views because you think everyone should know your universal truth. But that's the best that people know sometimes, Forcing people to learn the Dharma isn't love. Someone told me that our birthday is our conception date. I don't even know what that means. Will you be doing some few moments of... This is a solar plexus singing bowl. Every single time you've asked me, I picked up a solar plexus bowl the whole time. Every single time. Are we doing like we? See, E, okay, E. E. E2. It's all good. It's not personal. It's just a coincidence that you've asked every time, and I'm like, remember? This is E and E. It's just maybe your intuition is just too good. Huh? No, every day's right. Every day's my birthday. All day, every day. Yeah, in here, 25 and up, okay? This bowl is a bit harder to detect because it's so low frequency. But the secret with chakras, it's more about what the chakra resembles. The solar plexus, when you're trying to work on that, it's more about your discipline, your identity, right? Knowing who you are, your purpose. Right? So it's more beneficial to meditate on your purpose. Why am I here on planet Earth? What's my calling? And what must I do to align myself to that responsibility or my role? What's my role here on the planet? I used to sit and meditate on my chakras too, until I learned what it's really about. Yes, there's energy there, but the way you unlock the energy is the way you live your life and your approach to the way you live your life. Stephanie says, I love your sense of humor, your true gift of bringing it to me, and yes, I also like that you are here besides a t-shirt. Like you are authenticity. Oh, thank you. Says, my husband's birthday is tomorrow too, says Amanda. I wish I had your calmness. If you hang around here more, you're gonna be calm just like most people here are. Even Dory can do it. I was like, dang, Dory. Dang, she quick with the dragon. Even Rio, like, oh yeah. Your music and Zen is great for astral projection. Some people have a dream about me often because you listen to this stream to go to sleep. So it's kind of, but you know, when you come here, you feel peaceful. It's you that feel peaceful. It's not me. I just show up as an illusion in your dream, like, love your damn self. Huh? For or even when they're not dreaming, they're at work and they're getting pissed off and they hear my, that's not loving your damn self. I'd be holding people accountable, like, don't even get pissed off at somebody cutting you off, okay? No middle finger, stuff like that. That's not practitioner. I still miss the sign. It's right here. Link in the bio. It's called sit down comedy, okay? We call it sit down comedy because it's like, you know, you're not like super, but that sometimes it gets to people because we're all like zenned out and out of nowhere. You know, when you're like with your, when little kids find like they see a cat like doing the, you know, going to the restroom and they're laughing at that. That's like sit down comedy. Anything is funny. Like kids be laughing at everything, right? Okay, let me use the restroom. Happy Tuesday. You look like a lion. A lion from Zion. Lion in Zion. Lion Zion. Oh, thank you for 142,000 likes. Why do you keep saying birthday? That's right. That's every day. You said you. Do you believe in astrological signs? I do. I don't use it though. There's nothing to not believe. It's just when you pay attention, it's like a clue to life. I never thought of myself as spiritual, but my experiences here gives me a focused calm, so here I'm quietly listening to the sound bath and wisdom and sass and absorb it all. Everything's spiritual. But what does it mean to be spiritual? To me, to be spiritual, it means authentic, genuine love that starts from within and then flows out. You don't need to wear the shirt with the chakras on it if you don't want to. I'm spiritual because I look spiritual. Do I just put on a robe and I become spiritual? A uniform? Now these things are a clue, but they say don't judge the book by its cover. Check this out. I must be spiritual. Maybe I'm less spiritual now. I'm spiritual. Look. Oh, I'm very spiritual. Super spiritual. Wow. Welcome to 2025 spirituality. That's what the kids think spirituality is. That's okay, you can sleep, okay? I thought you said skibbity. Skibbity. Thank you, Heather, for your blessings. My 4-year-old says skippity. Some kid in preschool said it. I know, that's kind of how trends in. It's like when you hear somebody, Bambaklad. Like, that sounds cool, I'm gonna say it. And you're like, then you Google what Bambaklad is, you're like, right, skippity. And then you're like, what is skippity? And then it leads you to Urban Dictionary. You're like, wait, what? Then you start watching the skippity toilet. Now you're like, this is weird. Welcome to 2025. Don't even. That's why kids be like, oh, the way people's language changes. There's my cake right here. This cake has good vibration. Rastaman vibration, yeah. That's what having a Gen Alpha babies get you. They come at you with the lingo. Ain't no. They think they're gonna come at you, and then you go. That's when you go spiritual on them. You're like, wait, what? End up turning every lingo into. How can you skip the toilet? You need to use the toilet. Right? Don't skip it, the toilet. Right? When you use it, make sure it lands in there, okay? Like, you don't get it, okay? When you use it, make sure it land in there. Right, what's the new term? Delulu? What, is that a new Pokemon? Is that a new clothing brand? The Lululemon? It's how you fit in, right? That's what I never get. Like, why do you buy Supreme? Don't be teaching the children to follow you believe in it. Yeah, I mean, deep down you could do whatever you want. For real, kids come in here. Yeah. Be the change you wish to see in the world. That's it. Let the people judge you. Let people tell you, don't do that. That's right. The reason I'm on this path, because there's a lot of rebellious, I'm rebellious by nature because I need things to make sense. Yeah. When you start asking too many questions, you want to know the truth. When things don't make sense, you just want to understand. But sometimes people don't go out of their way to mentor and teach you. They just tell you what not to do. You want to know why, but they don't make time to explain to you because they're too busy. But in here, we make time to explain why. And that's why that's why I get a lot of respect from children, because I go out of my way to explain every single thing. That's all. But to say that we're all washed up from our parents and their parents, I would have to respectfully disagree with those comments, I just don't see it that way. The new youth slang is designed to be incommunicable. It's a consequence of everyone being on the internet. Yeah, that's called speaking in memes. It's like speaking in tongues. Right? But the new version, speaking in memes, which is literally what little kids do. Right? So because you're speaking in what you believe. Right? So when people start, it's like nowadays it's called light language. They're just speaking their energy. But whether you speak in tongue, speaking in new language, speak from the heart. When it's not from the heart, no matter, right, even if you, right, that's how people from two different countries communicate. You might not know the language, but when you try, you can communicate, because with love, they try to. Right? It's like a new way to express yourself, because you want to feel some sort of original connection. Yeah. It's okay. Long time, come one time, energy ungrounded sometime. But we get to practice deeply. That's what I love about being here, that we get to genuinely cultivate, because we're not here sterile with only spiritual people who all we talk about is one thing. It's like real world, Sometimes your mindfulness gets tested. That's why I always say, I disappoint people often every day. Because I just follow my heart. And when you start following your heart, you disappoint people too. Natural. It always leads you right where you belong, even if it disappoints others. The amount of people that try to steer me towards not following my heart. Often. I wish things worked out, but every time I listen to some people, my life didn't improve. And I'm like, well, why do I keep listening to them? Right? Sometimes people think they know what's good for you, but they don't know you. They don't take the time to. They just talk at you. They don't make the time to connect with you. That's why I'm super selective and picky of who I listen to, because I don't even know if that person's happy in their life. Right? I'm more open to listening to somebody if they are genuinely happy in their life as part of my criteria. Which is why we have to take the time to know people before we get advice from them. Because some people give advice are the most miserable people too. Because they're not working on their life. So they work on other people's life. And then when nobody listens to them, they go out trying to help more people, and still nobody wants to listen. Now they're on a mission to help more people, but they haven't helped themselves yet. And they wonder why people run away from them, because your energy bad. You don't even know your energy is ungrounded, because nobody taught you to check your energy. Stop, breathe, relax. Imagine you have a good friend, but the only time they come to you is when they're in trouble. Or when you need your friend, they're not there. So they remain an acquaintance because they don't connect with you, but they want to be your friend. But when we cultivate together, even if you're far, you feel connected because you cultivate the values. That's why the master, my teacher, says, even if you're super far away but you do good work, you're very close to me. But you could be right next to me and you don't do the work. You're really far away from me. Because the light worker is here to work the light. But if you're not working the light, You just say you're a light worker. He calls that a fake monk. Ya Mao. Which is strong language, fake monk, dang. Because it makes a monk or a practitioner look deep. Am I just dressing up, selling tickets, or am I doing transformative work, working the light? Have you ever tried to smoke WEED in your life? Yeah. I smoked in the past before, I think 2 years heavily, but in total probably three or 4 years. Yeah. I've explored many things, plant medicines and all these things. They're all medicine, they're all very useful if you don't abuse them and take the right dosage, but people don't talk. What's the right dosage for healing? You know what I mean? So we end up not healing because we're just numbing ourselves instead of healing ourselves, which is the oldest message we talk about in here. But I get it. Some people aren't ready to heal. And you don't have to. You're welcome to be miserable. You're welcome to numb. But when you're ready to heal, deal and feel, things get a lot more difficult than just rolling one up and lighting one up. It gets more difficult than rolling one up, lighting one up, and playing games, maybe watching Ancient Aliens. Maybe go out and eat real quick, get some wings. Call the plug when you're low. Go to some EDM festival or concert once in a while. Live in the matrix. Realize you're not even happy, but you don't realize it. Just chasing dopamine. Chasing a little bit of relationships, the booty. Not even sure, am I even happy? That's an inconvenient question to ask the ego. Are you actually happy? That's an uncomfortable question to ask because it makes you have to think. And people don't like thinking. We just want to feel good and move forward. That's why instant gratification is so profitable. If you can sell a perceived happiness, people will buy it. Even if that happiness is short-lived. Like opening a pack of Pokemon. The kids love cotton candy, but after they get it, the energy go down again. When you buy a new car, you have the new car feel, but after about 1 month, that's an old car and a big bill. Like, yeah. I'm proud of my son. He went to the festival in Vegas, Coachella. He said he felt turned off by those who used. The people who do it also feel turned off. You want to turn off because you don't want to feel. Because what you're feeling sometimes is like mediocrity or just meh. So that's why substance use is like, that's why people use substance to make them feel something else different that's more interesting. And that's one of the reasons I used to drink a lot of energy drinks, because I would be cracking jokes like non-stop. Okay, think about how much jokes I crack in here being like this. Imagine when I'm like faded, okay? Imagine when I'm like tipsy, I would be all just cracking. So that's why people always want me to go everywhere, because I would bring I crack everybody up. I make sure everyone has a good time. Yeah. So the jokes just never stop. And so when I stop hanging out with some of my friends, they also stop going to the bar. So they go a lot less, right? Which is a blessing. Maybe, I probably helped a lot of people save money and focus on their life, because I'm not there to sing karaoke. When I go to karaoke, most of the time I'm singing every round. Okay. Like for example, you put in 3 songs, right? Each table you get 3 songs in open karaoke. I gotta at least get 1 song in. Sometimes I sing all 3 songs, When nobody wants to start, I'm like, shoot, I know my songs already. You write it on the paper, you give it to Mr. Genji, and he puts the song in. Here comes John Legend coming out. Like, somebody's gotta start the party. I don't mind. I got no shame. You sing the karaoke. And so when my friend I really want to go harder, I'll match their energy. Or I'll out, right? It's like, to me, right, when you're at a stage of your life where you want to get effed up with your friend, that's what people do, yeah. Good night, Eric. Right? But the worst one I heard was from Sister Emily. She says their goal was to get blackout drunk. I'm like, I never went that far as a goal. Yeah, y'all had a goal to get blacked out drunk. I'm like, okay. I thought that just happens. I didn't know people had the goal to do that. It's temporary gratification, yeah. For sure. This is why when you go to the club or any environment that's draining you, it's a lot darker. There's music that's super loud, and you can barely see the people there. And that's where you meet your plug. You're like, oh, my plug comes here. And the plug is like the bouncer at the door, like. The plug be the bouncer. Thank you, Eric. so much for your wonderful insight. Really resonate a lot with what you said this evening. Thank you, Eric. Or the DJ. But real talk, it's the club promoter. Everyone, I mean, of course, that makes sense. It's a great network. Right. Everyone already knows it's the dang club promoter. It's like, shh, don't say it out loud. Damn, shoot, don't say it out loud, bro. The club promoter saying that. That's not even funny. Should we sing the song right now?
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to me.
Grace left already, huh? Thank you, Father Bless.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Happy birthday happy birthday to me.
Okay, that's enough. Thank you to all the blessings. Which is every day. So I bought, I don't really celebrate my birthday at all. But, I'm trying to honor the community a little bit. Since I sing everybody's birthday, it's kind of, to be part of the community, I had to sing for myself too, Hey, you didn't sing yourself a birthday song. But I bought my parents a box of coconuts and some Asian pears. Cause my life, every day is honestly, is cause I truly feel that every day is my birthday. That's why it just, We'll do one more song tomorrow, and that would be it. I just don't really announce it at all. Like on all my Facebooks, I just turn it off because I don't need people to know. It's getting to the point where, because when you're happy every day, that's how you feel, So thank you for all the blessings, it's my birthday. Good night, Cece. I feel it's my birthday every day because look what I'm doing with my life. This is dope. Every day I get to do this, I just do. It's a blessing, That's why when you feel victory with your life, every day is special to me. When I see how your life has unfolded, that's a gift every day. Like when I see your family get healthier, happier, when you start healing, like that testimonial list that we have is like beyond birthday gifts, But of course, it's about honoring my parents and existence, which is on a daily basis, Again, it's just my true principle. And I'm honoring my parents by being a good individual, helping people, uplifting the world. Right? That's how I'm honoring. Doing something that make people's life better. Good night, Lunar Faye. Oh, thank you for 176,000 likes. Yeah. You brought me luck today. Something important just got approved. Oh. Also, somebody came in here last night and they wanted their mother to transition because their mother needed permission. Who was that? And they said their mother transitioned last night, so everything, yeah. Because you can tell sometimes our jumbo shrimp, jumbo shrimp's mother transitioned last night. The day before asked, "What do you want?" And that's not the first time, that's happened. Because when your energy is good, and you're like, "Look, I know you're holding on, but your body is gone, but you live through my heart." Then they feel better going because they know they're not really leaving. Like, oh. Because when somebody passes away, their love, the good memory with you, it stays with you. Even if their body not there, And if there's any negative energy, you can forgive, because the human experience is a suffering one. And sometimes negative things happen because the human experience creates suffering. So we can forgive. Because without them, we would not be here today. Without my mother's suffering, I may not have an awakening that leads to a fulfilled life. Yeah. Some people ask, how can you heal with somebody who's already passed away? Their body passed away, but their spirit, the energy is still with you. Because you're half your father, mother, and all these people. We're all connected already. You can still forgive people even if they're not on the planet. You can sit and meditate and visualize. Because when it's true to the mind, how do you know what's real and what's not real? So when you truly visualize and it's real to you and you forgive, you can cut the karmic strings that are negative and keep the positive ones. The situation still happen, but the pain is disconnected. And that's how you heal a lot of PTSD and any trauma. You forgive the pain. The situation happened. My mother's grave is far away from me, but I have her engraved in my heart. And yeah, exactly. And you can ask for forgiveness after someone has passed too. Yeah. But this is how light workers cultivate. Because when you can carry the light in the dark, you're ready to do the work. In here, okay, this is a training ground. Because when you wake up fully and you ready, you're going to have your own community, to be honest. It's only a matter of time. Maybe you already have your own community. You just become more effective as a practitioner. Nobody said it was going to be easy, and that's why whenever I help people, you can easily get deeply emotional, but when you know why you're on the planet, you turn that emotion that maybe you want to feel pity for people, you just believe that there's a reason why they're that way, which there is, to help them wake up this lifetime. Right? Because light workers is like a diamond pressurized in the dark. Diamond's not built in the sky, unless they're called crystal gel high in the sky. Excuse me. That's a different diamond, right? And so whenever you cultivate to help people, they say they want to be light worker. Light workers don't work in heaven, they work in hell. The one that chased the comfort, that's more business. Business light worker. There's a place for that for sure. When I first had my spiritual awakening, I always asked, like, why, sometimes you think, man, nothing makes sense anymore. And there's no going back to your old way either. You just have to keep going forward. The issue, even the Buddha says, is not starting or not going all the way. Some light workers wake up, but they don't want to climb their mountain. And many people just don't even start to follow their dreams. And you know, the scary part about cultivating the light is facing more darkness. It's like when you take the leap of faith, it's like a free fall. After you do it for over and over, you're like, what's another one? Let's go. You just like, you don't even think, you just dive. Because you know it's good for you, even though it's scary. It's not for everybody. But if you want to do the work, you get to see a lot of people happy, healing. You get to be part of that karmic string being cut, like the sadness just dissolving. And of course, it's easy for your ego to come in and just doubt, fear, and worry, you know. Stay humble, but not be overly humble, because you can be so humble that is ego too. Being overly humble. That you're not effective with your life. It's like who can bow lower than each other? No, you first. No, you first. And so we get into a humility battle. I can bow lower. I can touch my head to the ground. And then nothing's getting done because we're busy just bowing. Who can bow lower? Like playing the game with the limbo or whatever. Good night. Good night, Michael. Do you focus on your heart space to get a more familiar knowing? Just be and pay attention. That feeling is something that is not something that you can conceptualize with the mind. But there is a chakra system that runs through, and the way you perceive and understand is going to be so unique to you. So you have to understand when you feel energy here, or wherever, what that means to you, and pay attention. So everyone's different. The way you work is different. So the more you pay attention to customize your, right? Because if I tell you it's one thing, that's my personal thing. So you have to pay attention to your like original style of connection to the heart, which is right. It could be anything, but when you pay attention, you become more familiar with the way you operate. And the best way to test that is to do the work. Spread love. Sometimes it's hard to understand what is ego. But you have years, right? In human life, you have around 60, 70, 80, 90 years to study yourself. But many people don't because we're busy playing Grand Theft Auto or whatever, right? So with the time you have, cultivate, sacrifice some time to pay attention, and then eventually you'll be doing it all the time. Yes, it's my human. I was born 1988, May 21st. They always ask for my astrological sign. Okay, I'm on the cusp. Gemini, Taurus. So that's why you see me like that, because there's like 3. 1 Taurus and 2 of those dudes. Unpredictable, right? Sometimes observing is the answer out of ego. So observing is the answer of the... Observing is from a state that's just in the moment. Just now, you observe that, right? So you can observe the mind think. That means you're not the mind. If you can observe, your mind sometimes just has thoughts without you using it. That's not you, that's your mind doing its thing. Well, if you're not thinking and you can observe the mind, then you're not the mind. What's the observer state? Something beyond the mind. They just call it observer. In the beginning, it's confusing. But as you try and understand and cultivate, things begin to not make sense even more. But it's a good thing. How is it a good thing when things make less sense? When you're there, you're like, thank you, Michael. And then eventually you realize it's not good or bad. And then it gets so good that it doesn't even exist. It's so good that you can't even conceptualize how good it is. You can call this love. You can call this the Buddha nature. You can call this the Christ consciousness. You can call this awakening. And there's different stages of enlightenment and awakening too. Do you ever doubt anymore? My mind doubts. I see what it wants to doubt, and then I see, is that doubt rational or irrational doubt? Doubt's useful if it's rational, but you have to spend time to reflect. Oh, this is an irrational thought. It's just my mind doubting for no reason. I'm not listening. Oh, the mind said, oh, watch out. You're crossing the street. You might get hit. Go to the crosswalk. Oh, that makes sense. Irrational. I'm lonely. I'm sitting here alone. The heart will say, you're alone and you can enjoy it. The ego will say, you're alone and you're lonely. Because you don't count yourself. But you're the most important one. Count yourself, brothers and sisters. But rational or not isn't made by the mind. Rational and irrational is your human experience for sure. The mind is not a bad thing. Doubt is not a bad thing. It's useful. We're here. We have a human or a spiritual being having a human experience. It's a tool. Yeah. That's why a lot of people can pray to lose weight, and they never lose weight because they actually have to take action. Oh, you have to actually work out and exercise. So I can't just think lose weight and I lose weight. There has to be action behind intention. Yes. You can have rational or irrational thoughts all you want, but if you don't take action, also nothing happens. But irrational thoughts leads to irrational actions, which is not useful. Rational thoughts leads to rational action, which is useful because you reflect on it. And the more you get better at this, the more you don't have to, it's a lot more faster. There's a better flow. In the beginning, all of this feels so slow, right? Because when I'm speaking, there's a flow to it. Because I'm not really thinking hard about it. It's just kind of a knowing because you live it, which is why it comes out naturally. You feel me? And the real one, they just help you. They don't try to to get you to go to the link in their damn bio, okay? Because they just want to make the world a better place with purity. Are you busy being ironic? Not me. Maybe my mind. Good night, brother. Thank you. Why do I have two mics? I actually have 4 mics. There's 2 more here. You know, when you listen with your natural ear, it's a stereo experience because you got 2 ears. And we do sound healing in here, for example. When you listen to this singing bowl with mono audio, it sounds completely different than dual audio. Maybe you want to get bougie with it. So you get to hear the binaural experience. With the singing bowl is fluctuating. Welcome to the Mystic Village. And the flute sounds completely different than mono audio. Right, the flute sounds way different, for example. And when you speak, there's a different effect when you hear. It's a bit more like ASMR. Like this. And the reason all this is here is because I've been streaming for over 5 years. And still going. So never give up on your dreams and keep going. Sometimes something seem impossible. Just keep going. What is your drive? Transforming people's life and it actually happening. Like their life actually gets better. And that's why like your testimonials keep me going. Because I'm like, okay, this is working, it's just difficult. And it's locally and online too. And many people support me. Like all this stuff, like people donate because they believe. Right, the loop station, Boss RC 505 Mark II, that's like $600. The community, when they believe in what you're doing and it's genuine, people invest in you. You don't have to go beg for people. They want to invest because they believe. Because you're doing something that helps them believe. Same thing with the camera. It's how you design your life. And the less you need to be happy, the more you have. Right? So before I end up having all this, it was less. But if you cannot be effective with little, the more you get, you're not going to be effective either. Right? If I can't be good with one microphone, getting 4 won't be useful. If I can't play one flute beautifully, getting more flute, I need to practice what I already have and slowly grow. So when you see me today surrounded by flutes, which if you press here, you can see a widescreen. It didn't just happen it took time to cultivate and grow and even the community, right? Like when people report to you that they're a lot less angry and more happy, or that their tumor started shrinking, that kind of news keeps you like, well, why should I stop? This feels great, actually. Right? The impossible starts happening, called a miracle. That's what keeps me going, is miracles keep happening. And then the great master mentored me, and in his life, he assists in many miracles. I didn't know the same was possible for me, but it just kept happening. Which, I'm like, okay. Then I just keep going. Because the doors keep opening when I walk this direction. When I walk different direction as a massage therapist, the doors kept closing. I used to be a wedding videographer. The doors kept closing. Well, I didn't want to go through the doors, like it didn't feel right. I was the same as you, not looking for a leader besides myself. But imagine you've done everything your intuition and your heart told you to, and you know there's more that you don't know. And that a teacher would help make this process way faster. And that's what made me open to a teacher. Because the teacher can help speed up the process. So I'm so grateful that I was humble enough to ask the universe for a teacher. Right? I'm ready. When the student's ready, the master appears. And I didn't know I would get like a real master, you know. I don't know what's possible in the past. I didn't know there were enlightened beings on like, I didn't know. I want to believe that's a real thing, but I never like experienced or been around somebody that's like that. But when you do find one, you're like, okay, that's kind of scary, but I guess they're here to help me. But that's still kind of right. It's scary because they know everything about you just by looking at you. But they're there to help you. So there's no hiding from them. They look in your eye, they already know you. Like, oh shoot. You know what I mean? And then when they start mentoring, you know there's no hiding. There's no hiding. So now they train you even harder. Because now everything's on the table. You sign up, you said you want to be a light worker. And when you meet a master light worker, do you apprentice or not? It's up to you. In my case, I was like, man, I would be dumb if I don't ask this person to be my teacher. That's how I felt. For real, I was meditating. I'm like, man, you would be dumb if you didn't ask this. That's a magical being right there. All right, next day I'm gonna go ask to be a student, but I have to go wait in line at like 2 a.m. Like, I know. So grateful. Who reads? We are all teachers, yeah. Of course, we're all teachers and students, but when we talk about enlightened beings, that's a master teacher. I know. It doesn't make sense till you actually meet one. That's what I'm trying to like suggest to you. Maybe be open to not me. I'm just some dude. Right? I just asked the universe for literally, I was like, man, it felt like I was studying with Dumbledore. You know what I mean? For real. But then eventually the hype of like studying with a great mystical teacher ends, and now you have to climb your mountain. Right? You can be like, okay, great. You can be like, I'm the student. So a lot of students or people who want to be trained end up like that, where they just hype the teacher so much and they don't practice with great result. Because we get so hyped up that we met a great master or teacher and then we don't do the work. And that's a lot of, I see a lot of students come and go. And they didn't learn. They didn't go all the way, basically. But that's the best that you know sometimes. But I always share, come on, keep going. And then when people start getting it, they have this thing in their eye they have this thing called illumination in their eye. But it's a humble. There's a egoic twinkle, and then there's a humble, subtle energy. It's like a flower gently blooming. Versus like a sharp light, which can be spiritual ego. And some people just straight up use manipulation tactics, to teach people, which is kind of sad, actually. Like welcoming Tanya, Christina, how you doing today? Like, oh, are you here seducing people or teaching people? Like,
Nothing. I'm just here to teach people to love their damn self.
For real, people.
Welcome, Emmanuel. Thank you for getting the thumbs up in there on YouTube.
So that's why you gotta make sure what you're doing is sending the right message, or else you just have a bunch of people following you for the wrong reason. They need to realize that what they're looking for, they already have, not to just chase the teacher. But some people, they don't want to hear about that. It's not very profitable telling people love their damn self. Wait, what? I'm not trying to hear all that right now. Thank you for 200,000 likes. I appreciate it. That's the core teaching. The light is already within. Connect with it. Stay humble and stay grounded. Don't get too airy with visualization. Here. And if you were to visualize something, embody it. Make it more of a bodily sensation than a mental thing. Like your chakra system is in your body. But sometimes we visualize all these colors and dots that are here, but the chakra system is in your body. So that's why if you don't get a good teacher, or you don't get the right teaching, you could just be in your head all day visualizing Archangel Michael floating above you. In your head, instead of in your heart. Busy staying on the beginner level, you can say, looking for synchronicities and angel numbers all the time. Eventually you realize every moment is a synchronicity. But the angels number work because they're a good way to practice in the beginning. Because that means you're a bit more aware. But when you become deeply aware, every moment becomes synchronistic. Right? Becomes more fresh. Thank you for all the blessing again. Thank you, Shane. Linda, Haley, Dory, thank you to all the moderators. Make the community possible. And if you're new to the stream, welcome to the Mystic Village. I'm your brother Tanet here. And our goal here is genuine love. No strings attached. And helping people raise their vibration. And you don't have to change your religion. Just respect people, respect yourself. Love yourself and share that love. If you don't have money, you can't give money. If you don't even know how to love you, how can you love anyone else? The loneliest people go out looking for love. And the happiest people realizes they are love. It's already within. And when your energy is good, you attract quality people, not thirsty people who are out for your booty, okay? Let me just say it out loud because lately, stay grounded, okay? Yeah. Yes, we get a little... Linda says, new to joining you. So refreshing. I keep falling back asleep listening to you. Have a good sleep, Linda. Is that why I don't feel a need to find a love partner? Because you're happy with your life and the quality people coming already. When your energy is good, people want to holla. But sometimes your energy, like when you're just happy with your life, you don't need somebody at the moment. And when you're ready, it naturally comes if you're clear with your life. Some people are just not clear what they want in life. So they don't get it. They just get random stuff they don't want because they're not clear. When the opportunity comes, they miss it because they're not sure is that what they want. People say I'm going to be lonely, but I don't feel it yet. That's called the mainstream consciousness, thinking that you can't go eat at a restaurant alone because you don't want to look like a loner. And you can feel pressured by, mainstream consciousness for sure. But follow your heart because those people cannot live your life. And when people judge you, they just judge you for like 10 to 30 seconds and then they don't care anymore. That's just the nature of people judging each other. Because when you're genuinely happy, it doesn't matter what anyone else is saying. Unless what you're doing is causing harm. Because sometimes you're genuinely happy, but you don't realize you're causing harm. Then you gotta make some adjustments because you're not trying to hurt people. But if you are, you gotta make some adjustments. But even though sometimes you do your best to not hurt people's feelings, somebody gonna get pissed off even if it's not your fault sometimes. That's called life. Like, dang, I didn't even mean to. Like, I do my best to support people, and I disappoint people on a daily here. On a daily, somebody's getting, right? Some people are more moody. Yeah. And that's okay. Sometimes some people, they just hate their job and you happen to cross paths with somebody who doesn't really want to be there, but they have a job that they don't want to be at. May I take your order? But when you find somebody who wants to be there, hi, welcome, my name is Brother Tanet. How can I help you relax today? Yes, I'll have some relaxation with a cup of Zen on ice, please. Would you like bread with that too? Extra butter. How do you relax? I take a deep breath. It depends on how deep of a relaxation I need. Sometimes you're trying to relax, but you need to be alert, so you don't want to be too chill or else you fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? You're driving, you don't want to be all meditative, you might hit somebody. Oh, sure. Right, so you have to be aware. But if you're trying to deeply relax, keeping your body calm and still, taking a deep breath, I relax my hands and feet, facial muscles. I just used to worry about things later. And I use techniques to help me be present in the moment, like breathing, like the way I'm sitting, my posture, the angle of my neck, where my tongue is, all these, right? All these points of focus help me to be more present than in my mind about Teletubbies or whatever. Could be anything. Usually people be thinking about their ex because we want love, so we always think about our damn exes or how things didn't work out or whatever it is, right? So it makes us distracted and sad and lonely. So the easiest way to transform not thinking about your damn ex or the sad past is to count your blessings. Just be grateful for the things you already got. I'm so grateful I woke up today. I could be dead, but I'm not. Thank you so much for my life. I'm grateful that I get another chance to live this life. That's called real talk with yourself with gratitude. The happiest people in the world have the deepest gratitude, and the most miserable are the most ungrateful for what they already have. We all know this, but sometimes we don't practice it. Because it's so subtle, right? Be thankful. But imagine when you deepen your relationship to thankfulness or deep gratitude. It's like a flower begins to bloom in your heart. And your life is the same. It's just something feels great within. Your awareness is just on something good in your life rather than your damn ex again. Don't answer the phone when your ex calls. Let me just say this. If you don't sleep around, you'll end up leading to quality relationship because you don't settle for low quality quickies. That's gotta be said. Right? Quality takes time to find. It's not just everywhere. But if you keep practicing low quality connection with people, it leads you to more low quality. But when you take your time to nourish and to cultivate genuine connection, it leads to long-lasting relationships, first with yourself and then a partner, and quality of life versus quickie heartbreak. Quickie heartbreak. Are there any chakras that are forbidden? Many people would try to jump from the 1st grade to the 6th grade, but they don't even know how to read yet. If you don't know, if you're not sure which chakra to work on, slowly start from the root. Most people would just jump to the 3rd eye. Don't do that, because you end up cultivating spiritual ego, thinking it's the 3rd eye, but you don't know. I think the prerequisite is learn to be more present throughout your day, which is a great foundation to build. Pay attention to your life. Being spiritual is not about opening chakras and stuff. Being spiritual is about authenticity. It's about genuine love that starts within. Right? Because we're not really sure how the chakras work, what is it about, but it's trendy and people talk about it. You think Jesus taught about the chakras? I really don't know. But we know he talked about love, and that's all you need to know. Be kind to one another. Agreed? Oh, Buddha also talked about that. Agreed. Oh, Bob Marley also talked about, what is it?
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright.
What is this? Welcome to the Mystic Village. And I'm like, I like it. We just practice unconditional love in here. That's the super summary. That's it. You don't have to pay to be here. You don't need to be a member. We're not trying to convert you. It's just unconditional love that we're practicing in here. There's no private one-on-one with me, so watch out for the scammers. This is it, the whole experience. We're mentoring each other live now. One love seems unattainable. You're right. Because you don't need to get it. You already have it. I've seen a kid in my class by 6th grade, all mathing. That's a blessing. That's 1 in a million, right? Thank you, Emac. It is 3 a.m., which means you have arrived at the end of the stream today. So thank you so much for enjoying the relaxation time / birthday stream. But I'll more of soft singing, please, before, like, damn, they're trying to. Okay, we do one more song for you. We do one more song. Today was more dynamic. I mean, every day's been dynamic. Yeah. How about Lean on Me? Okay.
Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't be long, I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long, I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
I hope you had a good time. We've been focusing on more deep serenity, relaxation here. So thank you for all the respect. I know sometimes it can get a little emotional in here because it's about love, right? Love can be emotional sometimes, and sometimes love hurts before it gets better. And sometimes it gets better and it's back to hurting. But the unconditional love is pure, no up and down, just you can make it. And if you can't, that's why we have community. Lean on me. And so with 3 ohms, we end our stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to all the respectful people who are open. Grateful for your time breathing in. Please love your damn self. 100. Thank you for all the blessings today and every day. Every day is literally my birthday, but today's actually for real. Shout out to the baby born on the cusp. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, everybody. Somebody's husband was also. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kat, Linda. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Monique, for the sass dragon emote. She just made that. Thank you, Anita, Golden Orchid. Grateful for all our teachers. Thank you for TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, multi-streaming. Thank you for your constant cultivation, and that's why I do my best to bring you quality. So thank you for believing in peace enough to be here, and I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night and have sweet dreams. Thank you so much.